Did not expect that to actually missile everyone, so it's kind of crazy. Yeah, okay. I like half committed to that, which is bad. Good morning. I'll get into a bit why this is a short stream, but it's pretty straightforward. You could probably guess. Ah. Game has been a lot of nothing so far. Now look, they got to 86. That's crazy. Oh no, they got to 85. Oh no. Man, I got stuck. They died. I don't like her comp. Not great. I don't know where this pain came from. Very good reaction time. Awesome even. Yeah, that's why I just want to grab it and like run it. There's just like no semblance of team play in this lobby, so why am I playing like there is gonna be? Because it's blatantly not. There's a guy down there somewhere. That reached me. I don't. I guess? I don't know, I thought it was far enough. Special sucks, so I mean, I guess I get something, but that's annoying. Yeah, this is like the most solo queue game. Literally one roller, just please. Yeah, this is an awful start. Grim is useless if it can't direct someone. Okay, cool. That was awful. Games like that don't make me not even want to like play a weapon they take like remotely seriously. It's so annoying. But yeah, today I'm just gonna make a short stream because the 2 p.m. rotation is like hot garbage, and I really just straight up don't want to play it. Rather spend my time editing or something. I want to stream, but games like that are kind of garbage. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna lie on the title again. I don't want to play K-Shot in lobbies like these. Like, actually a waste of time. To be honest, I kind of want to do roller with Challenger, so that's not a great idea. At the same time, it doesn't really matter. I'll go for it. Yeah, it's like CB Mora and some other map that I don't want to play. I'm just like, I'll stream for 2 hours and just be done. I could just do a different game or something, but like, I don't know, I don't really have anything in mind today. Yeah, it's Mint. The Mint is awful in solo. Like, I literally... We did like what, 4 games of it at like 2 a.m. the other day on that one stream on alt account, even though I was just sitting there thinking this is terrible. Why would anyone play this of their own volition? Kind of awful. And but it's cool mode, but all they do is put garbage maps in rotation, so why would anyone want to actually play it? The answer is I don't, because I don't. Nah, Clemens is good, it's just... I don't know, when they spam like really bad maps for us, it's awful. Still hate Rainmaker the most in solo, I'm gonna say that like forever. With most garbage in solo queue. They have 2 speeders, so I don't think we get popped, but if they don't go for it, then I guess. I don't even know what killed you. Probably around a bomb. Yeah. I don't like her comp. We'll see. Okay, that's actually big. Eh. Shooter smile. Kind of like immediately the problem. Because I play bottom, but that's about it. How would you even shoot that way when I threw the curl in the other way? That's so weird. I kinda can't move, we have no paint on this comp at all. You know, Raymer's not he's hot garbage, like I despise this mode in solo, I say it every single time I stream it. It's actually the worst. Nice lag, I guess. That sucks. How many Aristos zones? No idea. I don't know. I just hate this mode, dude. The more times I stream it, the more I hate it. The kind of mode you get lead, and then you just sit there for like 5 minutes and play like sharking or just like painting and just bomb spam. It's really boring. Then disadvantage feels like garbage because you can't do anything with half the comps you get. You get the one person that just grabs it and never goes the right way. Like I hate this mode. So bad, dude. Whatever though. Is it the 4 game rotation? I guess so. Wish I could play that instead. I would actually like have some semblance of like caring, but oh man, Remaker, I just don't care. I've gotten like 26 in it multiple times. I just think it's garbage. It's Camp Black Belly? Okay, never mind. I don't even want to play it then. Honestly. Special dude. Very cool special. Like the part where you got both splash downs on her team, that's very cool. Very cool by matchmaking. The curve's further down. Yeah, that's probably a bad jump. Yeah, it's totally out of position. The brush is out of position too. Like, what is this game? Yeah, that's Rainmaker. Next I'll jump overrated? No. Underrated? No. What? Like, it's not as strong as Object Shredder, but like, I would never say it's underrated, no. I think the way that the pace of this game works is like a lot of audiences don't even want it anymore. Like, no, you always run that on like something like 52 or like Roller. On like any map with like sizable, not tiny. It's just the standard. I would never say it's underrated though. Yeah, I've been running in this one because it was just like that broken. Even like after they nerfed it. Yeah, if the rotation's Camp Black Belly, like outside of Expo, like barely any weapons even exist to function on both of those, so that sounds horrible. And I wish I did a different thing with the map system. You're not just like stuck playing the one ranked mode unless you like do League or something. I don't know, man. I just all the Rainmaker so bad. Yeah, like all the shoe explosive stuff was really bad. Like the big bomb sniffer and I don't know, just like Res was cool, but outside of that. But even then, the opportunity cost of running Res and not stealth jump kind of sucked. Good. Ran out of ink. Oh man. The game would have ended if it didn't run out of ink. It's like the easiest quad of my life because it's just Rainmaker. I just don't like how this plays. And it's the one. Okay, this mode is dumb. I don't like it. Oh man. It's a mode that ends instantly if you get like 2 team wipes in a row, but it's a mode that lasts 5 minutes and just drags if one team gets a lead and just is willing to play lane, which is correct. Like, I don't even in comp, it sucks. Welcome back, EV. I got Luna and Dynamo are dead, to be honest. I think Dynamo could be a little bit better. I rather never have Luna, like, and be anywhere near meta. I hate easy to play weapons like that you just, like, point and click. That's lame. I don't know, Luna's not even, like, bad as, like, as what it is in this game. Like, I think Slap on Baller is a cool kit for it. I just think it does not fit in the style of, like, what's strong in this game at all. Like, Luna has nothing to deal with stuff like V-Jet or, like, K-Gal or just missile spam. Like, it's awful matchup-wise. And if you want to play it in solo queue and just like troll a bunch of kids that are like not good, then yeah, it's pretty easy and self-sufficient. Not like a painting way, but you know what I mean. Two roller. See you later, get off my team, I don't want leader. Ugh. I thought I saw them swimming forward. Did they have? Yeah, they have ninja. I thought I saw them forward. Guess I'm crazy. I got killed, so I can cancel that. Unlucky. Oh no, we wiped in Rainmaker. Oh no. That deer roller, like you do, they do the thing where they stop painting, like it's really telegraphed. Oh, I didn't. Oh, weird. Just went backwards, dude. I'm bad for thinking they would like retreat instead of running forward into move, I guess. Arrows on the world flank, but that's like unironically like potentially strong in Rainmaker. Yeah. Andy stage. Nope. Let it end. This team gave up. That's good at least. Yes. I think Roller can be decent in Rainmaker. It's just some mode where multi-kills are just like so strong. It's an entirely snowballing based mode. Oh man. Also, my fear for S3 is that they cut clan puts because of like a lot of casuals and just like people in general complain that they don't like it, but they like keep like Rainmaker as is. Like that's like I feel like that's like a realistic fear. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this mode. Really not. Like TC has similar snowballing problems, but it doesn't just like auto knockout in like 8 seconds if you wipe like twice. That's my problem. Our comp has no range. That's Swiffer. Nice. Go, 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 grab it. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. What are you sharking for? Sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. There's no one there, dude. Grab. What a cool mode. And then look up a walleye rainmaker with bottom text and maybe they'll change it. Now they'll be like, oh, it's a walleye problem. I don't know, man. That game would have ended like, you know, like earlier if the Sploosh just grabbed it instead of sharking, even though the whole enemy team was dead outside of one dude. I don't know. Like, there's like lobbies where that can happen and the Sploosh just sits there and sharks the whole time and like doesn't pick it up, and then you get a lead to like 60 and you just wasted an opportunity to just win the game already. So like, I understand the mechanic if you're holding the Rainmaker, the enemy team builds past a special charge, like I get it. I feel like that just makes it like campier in a way, because if the opponent has it, you don't want to feed it, so what you end up doing is you just spam bombs and wait for your specials to charge to push back in, and it's just like this really obnoxious like push and pull mode. But the push is just like instant. If you ever mess up like really badly, it's just over already. It's like near impossible to get back from. The enemy team like doesn't choke. Any of weapons like Siege Jets, I don't know, just entire mode just doesn't sit with me. Grim. Yeah, I hate the way the passive special charge works for TSA. Also, they're gonna get to like 30 for free here, by the way. Yeah. Cool mode. Love it, man. He's so weak. We have like anyone in position? I don't think so. Yeah, I feel very outplayed by missiles. Wow, so cool. There's a guy here. The camera did not like that. Yeah. Got that correct at least, but it's like now you're just stuck in like the hell of like, oh, we're just gonna camp until it resets. Wow. I choke that. Man. I mean, that's the last two on their team. I don't know, like, they're just not like a hold forward snowbally kind of weapon, so it's weird. But can't move. You're my crawling already. Well, Spot One had a timer until you explode, yes, but like, if you pop the Rainmaker, it would not reset to the middle, which is like significantly worse than how it is now. But yeah, like it wouldn't reset to the middle of the map on its own. Alright, we're doing Rainmaker stuff. We're doing Rainmaker stuff. Come on, man. Oh, never mind. Why is it even down there? I thought we were going up here. Well, special. Yeah, Charter can't defend that at all. Cool. Charter picked it up at least, but nah, not high hopes. Good guy there. I jumped out. It's more rollers, so I can't like hold forward there. Man. You're going alone, you're gonna die. I don't know about that, yeah, I don't know why is he holding forward? Yeah. Very cool. Got my last list 2 video before I guys a picture of 70 missiles on the end screen, big flashing white text that says Splatoon 2 moment. You need to implement like a bunch of like glow AIs and just... Yeah, probably just glow AIs, among other things. Also, that's minus 32. I'm projected to win that, by the way. Yuck. Gross. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I feel like the more time has gone by, like I always like I feel like I always complain that I don't like Rainmaker and solo, but I feel like I've done it so much at this point that I'm sitting here and being like, I just don't like this mode. It's not even just like necessarily a solo thing. Yeah, they had ability doubler. How'd we lose? It's banned from tournaments. Wow. Yeah, because of the way that Rainmaker worked in S1, stuff like Salt Throw was atrocious because you just put it on the crane and it would never reset. Which is like hilarious, but like garbage tier balancing. But I don't think we win this one. They have a K-shot siege at the BH. I don't know, it's Rainmaker, literally. Anything happens. You really didn't hit them the whole time, I was gonna say. No weapons immobile without a sub. Smile. I say someone's gonna go behind. Somehow I didn't even hit them there, okay. Disagree. You're out of position, so they get to like 20 for free. They killed half my team, because that's awesome. I watched 2 angles at once. I miss a second shot, because my kill time sucks, and we lose, and I frankly don't care. Yeah, I mean, Saltspray sucks, but like, you know, it's like the extremity, like they didn't even put that mode in solo queue because they knew it was so bad. Whoa. Yeah, Saltspray's like the funny kind of bad. It's better than like Maul, which is just like the bad kind of bad. It's not even funny. Like, Saltspray's funny and Turf, the Beacon things are funny, the Crane things are funny, but like, comparatively to a map that's actually into like Maul, there's nothing funny about Maul. Maul just sucks. It's this hallway map. Claustrophobic. There's nothing interesting to it. And they took away the palm tree from Splatoon 1. What's the point? That's just garbage. But the Starfish got a revamp, but like, I don't like Starfish Rainmaker because it's so easy to push, and every number from like 30 to 10 feels like the same thing. It's better than pre-patch, air quotations, but... And I feel like the problems they complain about with like LGE being broken is even worse on that map. Because like every team is going to get to 30 at like the slightest sense of like neutral win. Even if you like suicide push it, you get to like 40. So easy to push there. Airwana used to have a palm tree. Can't believe they changed Starfish from awful to bad, yo. I feel like that describes a lot of maps, honestly. Look at all the short-range shooters, what a cool game. Wow. Shooter, 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 not shooter, not shooter. Brushes on a trip. I don't know why you drop zone that. Kinda weird. I bet I only got 2. Can't just hold the trigger to win fights. Fair guy here, there's a lot of paint. Damn. That's prediction too. Oh, come on, bro, you literally won. My bad. Hey, you're too high, or do I hit too early? I might have hit too early. Go shooter. The person. Oh no. Probably grab that so it doesn't reset, yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Ah, I see. Oh, that's very bad, actually. Yeah, that's horrible. This is Rainmaker. Oh, no. Get back. Get out of here. Alright, whatever. Why is everyone trying to go top like this? Don't do that. Nice. Thank you. Okay. I mentioned off-stream, but you see what I said about Spot 3 map being like Reef? Yeah. It's like it has like that top mid layout, but it's kind of like flattish on the bottom and just like not under a highway, but it has the same like feel, you know what I mean? Only stages you want from S2 or Reef and Albacore? Again, I've said it before, I really just rather have them focus on new maps. Like, I'm kind of sick of the retro map shtick. I think the reason it's stuck in 2 is because the player base for 2 is way bigger because the Switch install base isn't, like, awful in terms of size. Like, the Wii U install base is tiny. So they're like, okay, well, a lot of people haven't played these maps, so we may as well, like, recycle them and try and make them better. Keyword try. But I get that, but like S2 and S3 are on the same system, so to be quite honest, if you want to play a Splatoon 2 map, I think you should just go back to Splatoon 2. Like, I want 3 to just be its own thing, for the most part, and actually like stand apart as a sequel as opposed to like I'm gonna play Splatoon 3 today, and then I log on, it's like Sturgeon plus Museum. I'm like, bro, this is just like not even new maps, like, you know? Like, they can add retro maps, but I really want the focus to be like new maps and making them like good, because most of the S1 maps are not very good. Outside of like the later ones. And what I've really, the last thing I want to see is them to reuse a map from 1 that was reused into a 3rd time. Like, that's just overkill. I would despise seeing that. Like, if you see If I see Maul for another 5 years, like I'm simply like I'm gonna be so mad. Like actually, because now you're reusing a bad map twice instead of just making like a new map where like that's just like don't do that. I'll lose it. Hell hat. Like it's fine if they do retros, but like I really think the focus should be new maps, especially if you're trying to cater to people that like play like even if like casually. Like even a casual is going to be like, wasn't this map in the other game? Like why do we have to have it again? Like I'll show like if I play like S2 in front of a friend who's played S1 but not S2, there have been instances where they're like, oh, I thought I played this map in Splatoon. And I'm like, yes, you did, and they brought it back. It's terrible. And they're like, why'd I bring it back if it sucks? And I say, you tell me. Or hello, Watson with the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Ow. How's our comp? And roller K-shot. I mean, I can do it. I can work. Okay, I didn't know if they would actually see that. Fine, fair. Yeah, I don't want to see kelp them or anything like that either. Like, if they're gonna do the retro shtick, then they have to use maps that haven't been used yet, which is, like, good, because they have museums so far, and that's, like, actually a good map that I don't mind being back, but... Oh, he jumped! He jumped! Hey, you got to 19. This is the Rainmaker, remember? I have Q arm going. I no longer have QR, but we're on a... We're on the reset, that's good. That was worth it. Also, welcome if you're just joining in. You don't know me, I'm Keen, a competitive player, Rella enthusiast, even if it isn't very strong anymore. And I make YouTube content. That's more recent. Yeah, K-Shots is vibing there, they can build missiles. I know I'm a Grim, but like this should be painted, so I'm gonna attempt keyword. And why I changed focus between, that's not a good idea. I guess I did because I thought the K-Shot would kill me. I guess that's why. Oh. Okay, whatever, it worked. Flash on! Can you comp out that range? They fell off. Oh, they're on the wall. Oh no, look at them go. Fancy. Look at us getting oppressed by a top tier because neither of us has bombs or ability to shred. Oh no. Oh no. How's that not a direct, really? Okay. That's a bit worrisome. Okay, shot, you're a shooter, you oppress them, yes. I'm just babysitting this, I just simply don't trust not doing it in solo. Okay. That guy there. Is there? I hear a guy. Going right though. Go, go, go. Marnie Lemons. I'm just disappointed. Now I'm just stuck. I drops on this, I really shouldn't, but it's kind of just funny. Okay. Thank you, roller. Okay, Gallon snipe. Missing like all the close range directs this game. We watched a video of me getting top 500 with YouTuber. What's the top 500? I don't remember. It was a YouTuber video. Let's put it that way. It's like one of my oldest though. Oh my hell. I feel like that's only like the third video on my channel like ever or something. It was a long time ago. I think it was just outside. That's still pretty high for YouTuber, honestly. 2470, was it really? I don't remember. Kinda nutty. Welcome, Pug. Plus, I kind of just want to stop on LD to cope with my lack of efficiency, in case the game goes poorly. Do that. We'll do that. What is the mode I hate the most? If you're here for like the first like 20 minutes of stream, I kind of just rambled. I don't like Rainmaker, and especially in solo. The way too snowball the mode that just ends in like 10 seconds, or just one person can kind of ruin it. Or the whole lobby, so definitely Rainmaker. Like even in comp, it's like very stally. You don't want to commit and just feed because then you just explode instantly. Like I don't know, the whole way it plays doesn't work for me. Roger. Roger. I have 2 jetpacks. They have 3 players. Alright then. Have fun, man. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. The things I give up, I don't even know where they are. Yeah, they must have the same difference. What is my favorite? Probably Clamplets at this point, honestly. Yeah, I like Clamplets a lot. Was my 7th video, and my X power was 2433. Damn. Okay. Man, that feels like forever ago. But I think next game will have more balance between shooters and non-shooters. The hopeful part of me wants to say yes, the realistic part of me says no. But even if it's not at launch, they have time to patch the game to like raise the power level of non-shooters. I think they need to stop doing the thing where shooters get like these like super rounded like goated kits. You know, like why does, you know, ends up 85, K-Shot, K-Gal, Neo Splash, and like more, like why do they get like the among the best kits in the game? But then if I want to pick like a Umbrella, like I'm stuck with like a Sprinkler and like a weaker main weapon because they nerfed it like 5 times, like it's like, yeah. I don't know. You know, like there's a bucket with the K-Shot kit and like the Flings that has a K-Shot kit, but like that's just being the all-rounded weapon that's easier to play and just has like the strengths that it does and the kits. It's just like there's no downside to it really. Like you built the Umbrella class to be like a foil to shooter, but then you nerf the hell out of the Umbrella class, so it doesn't even do that anymore. None of the balances are like really wacky in this game. I have a Hydra and Rainmaker and a Dynamo. Oh no. comp is so slow moving, oh jeez. I'm really missing all of those right now, huh? Hydra's on a trip, but I'm not gonna judge them. Oh, there's a guy there. Hold on. Ain't my feet, please. I can't move. I don't want to burn half my tank. I almost lived. Yep, if a class is dumb and top tier, that's unique and fun. No, that's what I mean. Like, the unique weapons like that are harder to play should be like stronger than like the basic weapon class that's kind of just boring. Like, the entire meta just being shooter right now is just really boring. I'm not exactly enthralled in playing competitive at this point. I'm just like playing like K-Shot, K-Gal, and Zap. And like my favorites are just like non-functional anymore. Forgot the Hydra was next to me. I was like, I have a teammate there, and then I remembered her comp. Never mind. They're so weak. Our comp is so slow moving, I'm very concerned. They got the picks, but eh. I think they're gonna get to like 30 from this. They just ran, but they didn't, so never mind. You really have to pick your moments like perfectly, and I got comboed by 2 mines. Ouch. That's bad. Are you actually pushing that way? Okay. I have even less hopes this game. Jav, I'm gonna give you some advice that is very basic, but you know, you'd be amazed. Don't push that way. On this map. That's my advice of the day. This junior is really determined to just close that gap. And they did not do that. I tried that because my friend is not good enough to do that and live. Make fun of our meta. Yeah, it depends, like... It depends your environment, right? If you're playing solo, like, literally don't care, do whatever you want, but, like, for the level of gameplay that, like, I'm at, you know, like, having, like, won, like, a Nintendo tournament, that kind of thing, like, I'm not allowed to pick Brella in a competitive setting if I seriously want to win. Like, it's just that much of a disparity in balancing. Okay, but can you just, like, take it straight? Can you not? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't. I hate people. People are the worst. You're not winning that pop. You're throwing if you're trying to do that path unironically. It's such a weakly too, there's no reason. And now they just camp it there, like, now what? Now what? Tell me. Tell me, genius. What is stopping them from camping it there? Try to destroy that person's soul. Okay, just to back up. No, do not go left, right. I don't do. Oh, this Hydra. I don't like this Hydra. You pick Hydra and Rainmaker and go the worst possible route when the lead is like nothing. Oh my goodness. Like, even then, like, you know, my favorite's like Brella, but it got gutted so hard at this point, it's not even like fun to play in solo because I'm just like so power crept by all the weapons. Like, I lose matchups, I'm supposed to like win, air quotations, because my weapon got nerfed too hard. Everything else got buffed. It's like, oh, it's a shooter answer. It's like, no, I literally get suctioned by the K-shot or the K-Cal throws the wall, and like, I can't do anything. Or I have to like perfectly two-shot them if I get an opportunity. Like, why not just like pick a different weapon? The Hydra would have done the right thing? Probably. That Hydra was a wee bit annoying in their decision making. Let's put it that way. Man. Unlucky. Time to go back. Let's go back. Back to simpler days. 2,000 damage toxins. That's basically what it is. Like, the Brella just, like, the shield doesn't exist anymore, really. Like, its whole entire gimmick went out the window, and the main weapon got nerfed like 5 times on top of that, and everything else just kept getting buffed, so it's just like, this weapon sucks now. Like, I used to have the phase of, like, copium, of like, oh, like, maybe it's just harder to play, but it's okay. It's like, no. No, that thing sucks now. People who are smart and abuse the weaknesses with actual top tiers will, like, absolutely dumpster you. The sad life. You walk backwards, you swim around it, you stall it out because it has no ink efficiency anymore, you throw bombs at it. Wow, it sucks. It doesn't do anything. Nah, Suction didn't deserve that buff at all. Like, there was no justification for that Suction buff. Suction's already like a top 2 like sub in the game. Like, there's no reason to like buff its damage that hard. Man, when did you get there? Such a baby range weapon, and oh my goodness. It's not power sword, just in some lethals. No, like the shredding power suction is like way overtuned in this game. There's no reason for it. They outrange me, like, bro, what? They work so hard and they're choking it the whole time, it doesn't matter. Rough just easier and just has better kill time. And more range and safety. You know, Suction's damage on Bubble stayed the same in terms of like the forge thingy. Yeah, this is like such a like pointless buff. Like unnecessary buff. They really looked at one of the best subs in the game and said it needs more. Like, no, that's bad balancing. It's like, this is bad positioning. I don't know about Booyah on that one, like, I just prolonged our suffering. Would you even die? they're not even gonna drop. They don't have a need to. I'm trying to make space here, so I don't know what else I'm supposed to really do. Oh wait, I had it perfect. Oh, I'm so mad. Man, I didn't have faith in myself. I had it. Gave up too soon. Is this still doable? Maybe. Okay, 2v2. I'm trying so hard to sustain this. Oh, no. I'm trying. I'm playing a low tier now. Nice kill. Listen, I did my best. You might have gotten if I just believed in my own aligning with the thing. Fall off. That's the word. I didn't, so alas. This guy here, Big Al, they literally don't need to even try to win this matchup because it's horrible. Arrange me. My tracking was off. Thank you, Splash. Oh, you left the remake Erlin. That's fine, CUV. Hello, Watan. Or Shep, rather. Watan, you've been here. Turn or slap bombs of anything instead of trying to buff suction. No, it's just overkill. Like, you have no reason to buff suction. That was like one of the stupidest patches I've seen. And like, even like outside of the Brella POV, like, it's just totally unnecessary. Like, oh, I'm sorry that your bomb is only top 2. Let's let Sprinkler die in a corner and like buff suction. Like, bro, what are you doing? Awful. Okapatanu, never do that. What do you usually like wake up earlier? Are you a morning person? Because I'm not. I woke up at what time did I wake up at? I didn't go to bed till mad late last night. It was really bad. I don't think I passed out till like 4:30 or something in that area, maybe 5. And I woke up at what was it? 10 or 11, something like that. My sleep schedule is horrendous. Do not be like me. Usually have to wait, sometimes 7. Okay, so you're like a morning person with a normal sleep schedule. Okay, fair. Fair, fair. Again, like, they need to, like, high-key nerf bombs next game. Like, not having a bomb in your kit is actually, like, that much of a drawback. Like, basically every top tier has, like, a lethal bomb, a burst bomb, or, like, Gagal having a wall works for it. This works in the context of VJet, but it also has missiles. It's like, cheating. I don't know if they know us here, but they know. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. 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 Oh. This is so sad. In our base. That's a hammer brush, okay. Honestly, I'd rather deal with that than jetpack. Jetpack's really strong here. On pushes. How would I tone down bombs? Literally add white ink. They're not a spammy. That's literally a like one change. Like the white ink they added to curling should have been added to lethals. Yeah, like they already nerfed the blast radius once. You could do that again, but they should be like for making people move, not like literally stalling neutral for you, but also allowing you to fight. That's also a problem with shooters being so ink efficient that they're allowed to do that. Like K-Shot got the ink efficiency buff it literally did not need at all. Japan was obsessed with just like the devs were obsessed with making that weapon good. Like Spider Shot is literally the devs like firstborn child. Like they're like, no, it needs to be better. Like, it's fine. It's fine before my guy. That'd have been so clean. I'm sad. I'm not expecting to hit that. Like, I'm not like practiced with jetpack or anything. I haven't played this in like forever. Now they're armored, yay. Bro, they turn around to look at me. Did you just like miss all your shots or something? Happened there. I missed 2 of my shots. So understandable. Haha, you got killed by Crowley in the current year. Ooh, look at you, you're so silly. Hello? What? I have no drop frames. What? That didn't do anything. Bruh. I didn't drop any frames, like, but this is not what... Lobby host. Impression. Well, that's one poster child to be good, but they're laying the spot 2 on Raw. Yeah, what's Umbrella? I'm kidding, I know it's dueling. But both of them died, that's my point. They reworked how Dually Sculpture worked and said, heck you, this meta, defining we can't have this, and they nerfed it to the ground. Ow, my poor XP, I'm so hurt. Oh no. Yeah, like the suction buff, the K-Shot buff on its efficiency, the damage buff on K-Shot. The 12 buffs to K got, like, again, like, I stand by the fact that balancing in this game got significantly worse toward the ends of the game life, or at the end of the game's life. Like, so many decisions I stare at, I'm like, that's not necessary, that's not necessary, this isn't necessary. Why are you doing any of this while you're letting all, like, the bottom tiers rot in hell? Like, K-Gal got its slew of buffs in the midst of they just stopped touching Dynamo, and like Keiko got like 10 plus buffs since they stopped touching Dynamo. So it's like, this isn't even fair. Why? Plus 78 for DC ones. I think the most I lost was like 82. That's when X rank was new. I was very peeved. Unlucky, bro. Noon 2 has weapons. I guess. I guess it has one. The next rotation has to be so bad, dude. I wanna just stream and vibe here, but like, man, that road is like unplayable. Jetpack. Sounds maps are bad. I honestly don't even pay attention to maps anymore. Kind of just like whatever I see on stream is like how I will gauge it. And what I see on stream today for next rotation is F. Big F. F for failure to put good maps on. But in the box key, the one next to the shoe, do you mean like the icon that kind of like bobs up and down? Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, I don't know. Could they just let like I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm just stuck on my theory that they like had a team doing balance patches, and then like that main team went to work on Splatoon 3 and like seriously focus on that, so they let like they didn't put as much focus on S2 patches, so like that's why like a lot of the later patches are super like questionable. But I think a lot of the later patches has made the game straight up worse. It's unfortunate. I go for like the laser ray. I hate lightweights. I hate lightweights. Chip that. Gotta peek more aggressively, killing the rain matters so much there. Not painted. I wanna like watch that? No, you don't even want to paint that? Okay, cool. Next team. Very cool. Ow. That's a really good section placement. It's a shame that armor is the way it is. Okay, we're all left. Okay. It's actually pretty good. That's not. I don't know how they killed me. I'm wearing BDF. Guess that's close enough. I didn't feel like I was that close. Whatever, I guess so. Junior's weird and likes feeding. And I missed my aim on that, that's unlucky. Why not go back end of wall or something like that? My jetpack wasn't great, but like the back end of wall is so much better, but I swear no one knows that in solo. Killed two of them, we're just like so passive, what is this? I know we have double anchor, but I need my zap to aggro or something. I wish I got to grab it instead. Whatever. The raid by the sea jet was good, let me hold forward. I did not like the way the enemy junior was flying at all. Like running and feed. I didn't even feel like a game I got 18, it felt like I was just like had to babysit the whole time, but then I guess that's like what it feels like to play this mode. Be that way. It'd be that way. Also, totally unrelated, but I'm still thinking about it. Isn't it so strange you just casually drop the release date for Bayonetta 3? Isn't that just so weird? Because I was talking about it with someone yesterday, like as a joke, it's always just like, oh, like, you know, maybe they'll show us more Bayonetta 3 next year, haha, smile, but like, no, they just dropped a date and said, like, here you go, have fun. Here's the box art. Here's like a collector's edition thingy. Like, I think, okay. Alright, sure. It's cool, it's just like, it's actually out of nowhere. Lolly. What's this paint? Who did this? Who did this? It was you! I can't aim. And any reaction time would be awesome. We're trying now, 2v1. Kill the gal. And pay attention to Rainmaker though. I thought if I was following someone here. What? What's the awareness? Yeah, this is one of those games of Rainmaker Solo that make me remember why I don't like this mode. The weapons are like capable of dealing with it too, like what is this? Yeah, yeah. Junior low-key feeding? That is not low-key, my team is simply worse. Did I miss that? Oh, you're laggy. Okay, that's probably why I missed that. The delay on the kill, what the hell? Like, I need help exerting offensive presence. Like, what is this? Why are we, like, 3 glass just sitting back as if we're winning? Okay, go, go, go. Really trying here. Trying, man. Throw auto bombs at him and we run away, like... no desire to win here. There's too many angles I need to watch, honestly. Let's go pick it up at this point. I don't trust anyone to do this. Only like 20 seconds anyway. Gotta go. Not gonna work. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I got really, really close. Oh, is that still on? I didn't mean to have that on. I mean, I'll play Hydra for your card game, but... yeah. I didn't realize I was still on. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, the solo run was 4 points off, but it's just, it was not really a semblance of helping there. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It would have been funny, but yeah, sucks. I don't know, man. I just gave up on Rainmaker. I don't like this mode. I don't like trying in this mode. It's just, ugh, I hate it. I don't want to play babysitter. I just want to vibe. Good morning, Maya. That's enough. The 22 and Rainmaker which angers you, that's your highest right now, you want 24 this month. We can do it. But again, my opinion. Still a Rainmaker garbage. So don't worry about it that much, honestly. I guess you play Anchor, like, Anchor and Rainmaker is just atrocious, man. And ask if I was winning, but it doesn't seem so. I despise Rainmaker. I've said it like 20 times this stream already. I hate this mode. In solo, it's so bad. Right, I'm not like trying to win, I'm just goofing off, but like, it's just obnoxious. I just don't care to. Not fun for me. Okay, you're not dumb. You actually just walked around the corner. Yeah, my Hydra, my guy. Can't do much for you. I get jump 2-shot by this guy. I'm gonna get completely displaced by this guy for free. I got you. And he's weak. Shouldn't really be peeking that. Okay, whatever, it worked. It worked, it worked, it worked. Ah, letting them go. Actually counter pushing fast. I'm proud. Yeah, can't. I'm Hydra. Yeah, nice. Oh, nice. 1 point off. I feel like Hydra, it's wacky. It's one of my least played in the game, like, by far. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think it's, like, the worst thing ever, just the style is not for me. Like, oh no, they disrupted me, or displaced me, I have to go here and try again. Tries out of position. Or how many bullets? Oh my goodness. Ah, if you won that, that would've been huge. Like, my team's doing the right play of wanting to suicide push it, but unless I'm top with, like, a full charge, like, I'm not helping them on that. Like, I can't help them with this. Okay, that's good. Go, go, go. No. Should've just ignored that one for pop. I don't know why you're trying to challenge him a Hydra. Can't. I don't have a charge yet. To be honest, if he loses, I'm just blaming my weapon slash me, because I really am kind of useless here. I got 2 there, but it's like literally the only thing I've done the whole time, and it's like been on the back foot. What does it matter? Like, I'm just gonna pop this and grab it. My weapon does nothing on pushes. Ah, that sucks. That super sucks. You're world flanking. Oh, I make good work. Good. Does not. Yeah. I don't blame him. I also think he lost because I picked that thing. Hydra's garbage rain, dude. It's so slow. It's literally a stage hazard in a mode about holding forward. So bad. I killed things, but I was useless. Okay, never mind. This play surely didn't get anything going either. I feel less bad now. Still minus 27. Game's funny. For all the worst reasons. Alright, no more Hydra. This thing. And Garbo. I never remember what the build I use for this is. It's like this. I made forceps, that's not it. This. Do this. And this plus value subs. Yeah, it's impressive. Yeah, there it is. The Butterbean, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome if you're joining. Or welcome if you're joining for the first time, obviously you're joining if you're in the raid. Like that emote, it's cute. Isn't it like 2 mains main save is what people run on Bamboo now, right? I forgot to put Undoes in there if it just gives you like 1 or 2 shots back. Probably like 2. Yeah. Like not awake enough to be playing Solar Rainmakers is just the most lethargic gameplay today. Okay. Weapon. Nice. Ah, but I'm not even weak. What? I hate Bamboo. I burst my feet. I didn't take damage yet. What? I ugh. Actually hate that thing. Yeah, my bad for you listening on the map, I guess. This Hap is super out of position here. My Zap World flanking. Why? Okay, it's working out, but... Sure, man. Whatever. Why are you trying to... I just really don't see how we're getting past the bamboo, to be honest. That's where we're flanking again. Will it work? They're going. I'll work by the zap, but... I'm just going left. Yay, missiles. Hey, bamboo. Game's annoying. I don't like how my Zapdos is constantly world flanking. Got 2 armors, it's not really great. Games just aren't fun. I just don't like this mode. I really don't. Ah, man. I don't play it. Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, man. But to be fair, I think we lost like 30 or 40 just from like the one post save, which kind of blows. But oh well. Morning, Pep. Damn. Pain. I don't even know, man. I just don't care anymore. Uh. The games so far are pretty awful, to be honest. I think I've said I hate Remaker about 20 times on stream. Probably more. It's kind of true. I don't know. It's just not going well. It's not even a matter of like losing. I just don't enjoy the mode very much. And expectation's kind of bad, so I was thinking about ending stream, but I don't really want to end stream with the whole thing just being me like whining about Rainmaker. It's kind of lame, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No, an expectation is like hot garbage, so if I continue, it'd have to be like League or something. I simply refuse to play an expectation in solo. I think it's like, what is it? Moray Rainmaker? Moray Rainmaker, and what was the other one? Or not Rainmaker. My mind is like melting. I'm sleep deprived. It's Moray, Clan Blitz, words. What's the other map? Manta, Moray. It's on. Yay, bombs. Boom. Every spot streamer is dragging around Splatoon these days. I just don't like this mode, and I'm not having a good time, so that's just really all it is. I like Manta as a map, but Manta CP in solo is absolutely horrendous. Like, it is terrible in Clan Blitz solo. They just have so much more ink than me. Yeah, I also just don't like shooter meta, so like, it's, I don't know. Very mixed on this game. I like streaming and everything, but just... I play this, I don't like the mode. I don't like half the weapon comps I'm fighting, because it's like, oh boy, triple shooter and a weapon that's like AFK that I could just like roll on. They get up here. I don't know where they went. There they are. I meant to jump there. Whoops. Almost. We had a lot of likes in DCs last month. Yeah. Actually, yeah, there were like a decent number of DCs this rotation too. But one of them kind of ate me really badly. It's not like I don't care about the points, but just I don't know. The thing where your mood kind of just deflates. I feel like a balloon and someone like stuck a needle in me. How half these games go. Boo. Boo. Okay. I wouldn't care about XP so much if you weren't like 21, you know you're better. No, that's the thing that's annoying, you're just stuck with it the whole month. I gotta say, it's like the thing, like, no one in their right mind is gonna be like, Keen's a 2300 player. Like, it's literally just the month has been, like, very unkind in this mode. I'm also not caring, so, like, yeah. I don't know. We're all say minus in a couple months. No, for real, like, that's gonna be so much fun, just, like, having, like, such a mesh of different people. Like, I had this conversation with someone a few days ago, maybe like a week ago, doesn't matter. But I was basically talking about how when Clan Blitz was new in this game, a lot of the competitive players were like, yeah, I'm gonna speedrun to X rank in Clan Blitz. Right, so, like, I play Clan Blitz, I'm, like, grinding the rotations that is there. It's maybe day 2 of Clan Blitz, day 3, I think I'm in, like, A+, and all the only people I see in these A+ lobbies at this point, like, day 2 of Clan Blitz, or day 1, whatever it was, is basically all the people you would see day 1 of X rank, when X rank was new, and it's, like, all the people you would see, like, you know, who'd be, like, S+50, S+30, S+40, like, all like, the solo queue grinding warriors that are, like, actually pretty legitimate at the game. It was really, really fun, because it was, like, an A rank lobby, but it was super, super sweaty. Like, nowadays, I'm just, like, sitting here in, like, quote-unquote X-rank Clan Blitz, or just whatever mode. And it's just so miserable by comparison. I miss when X was new, because a lot of the lobbies felt, like, actually interesting. You'd be like, oh, cool, I got Squirt the Dynamo, he's awesome, or I got this competitive player, I got that competitive player, like, oh, this person's a cool T-Tech, you know, like, that doesn't exist in X-rank anymore. It just feels like some weird TDM match, and occasionally you'll fight, like, what's basically a 1v1 between, like, you and, like, another competitive player, but everyone else is kind of, like, sort of just there, I guess. And that's weird. Like, honestly, this rotation in its entirety, I think I've only, like, encountered maybe 2 or 3 people I recognize by name and went, like, oh yeah, that's a comp player. But it's like, man, that's when you actually found people all the time. Yeah, no, like, comp players don't play solo. Like, uh, I'm playing solo because I'm a streamer. I don't play it because I think it's, like, any practice or anything like that. Like, I just want to stream. That's, like, easy content, that kind of thing. Like, if you ask me, like, if I'm playing solo to take it seriously, like, no. No, it's not worth it, don't bother. I don't know, it's just weird. Thunder, umbrella. Umbrella's gonna have, like, no ink now. Thank you for using me as bait. Did I not 4-shot them? I guess I 3-shot them. Huh. Very well. The more time that goes by, the more I dislike that change where they let you swim with missiles. Like, it's just not a commitment anymore. It has no lag in the slightest. And you can reposition. Like, I wish it was a commitment, man. That guy up there. Yep, they're out of position. We're gonna lose. It's Rainmaker. Oh my god. I don't like this mode. I don't like it. I have one player out of position. And I so much as dare to die because they didn't win one engagement. It's just like, oh, you lost the lead to 10. I don't like it. Okay. If you take seriously, so seriously, like realistically, you're gonna burn yourself up ass. No, like legit, like I've been bored and like done the streams where like it's like, yeah, let's just track for once, and like I got 27 with Umbrella in like a week. I kind of sat there. I'm like, okay, now what? Nothing changes. I don't feel anything. Like neat, I guess, but like, the lobbies are still bad. The system isn't good. Oh, was another guy there? Okay. My bad. I mean, I kind of choked that really badly, actually. Hold on. They kind of popped the jetpack late. I don't know how long they were holding that because I was fighting, but... it's still sustainable. Kill the actual weapon, that's important. No, just run forward, just run it forward, just run it forward. Just run it forward. Go, 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 no, run it forward. Run it forward. Please. That's not what I meant to do. Why do people hesitate, dude? Like, I wanted them to run it forward and then jump to the second teammate and splash down jump to try and repop it. But, like, they stall it. Bro, you gotta get to 10. You can't stall. Like, squander the one opportunity we have. Now what? Do the whole thing over again because the mode is garbage. Whatever. Ah, man. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's why I hate this mode. One player just literally ruins the whole thing. I have one player out of position that ruins the defense. I have one player who refuses to hold forward, then that ruins the push. Like, ah, man, I actually hate this mode. So bad, dude. I like groove. You get a funny badge on Sendo, yeah, awesome. I got 27, so now I can have like a rotating, like a rotating low poly 3D 2700, which is like kind of cute actually. I don't want to slander it, but like, you know, it's like kind of like nothing actually changes. Like you're still gonna get bad lobbies. I always use an example of Power because back on DB, just like watching him trying to ground a 3K, getting 2900 plus XP, and he gets put in a 2100 average lobby. It's just like this is such a joke, man. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to. How are you supposed to? And the league is more Rainmaker. Awesome, dude. Bye. Bye, Society. Yeah, I never liked the whole like thing of teams being like, oh, you need to be 2500 plus or 2300 plus. This is like, I get it's a metric, but like there's so many people who grind solo like endlessly and just bully like 10-year-olds all day and like average 26, and they're just not very good at the game outside of like being mechanically decent. Like, just because you have a decent XP doesn't mean you work well in a team environment. Like, you could literally be like 2800, but like you're a baby rager and everyone like despises playing with you. Like, it doesn't tell you the whole story. Man. I said have to be Rainmaker again. I don't want to play that mode. Ah, man. Cannon suffering. Ooh, that's like Kelpdom Rainmaker, like a. Ugh. And what are the Tetras supposed to be? Ah, honestly, I'm not sure. Are they meant to be anything in particular? I don't know. Shoe soles? I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue because it's Tetra, because Tetra means 4 and you roll 4 times. And Tetra's also a kind of fish. But I don't know if it's meant to be anything else. Like, it's Tenatech brand, which you know, to make a bunch of sneakers and like Goberian is a Tenatech map. Like, I guess. I don't know if it's meant to be anything more than that. Like, I guess there's like 4 nozzles. Like, you have like 2 on each dually. Like the little like purple bit. Yeah, that thing. You know, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess. It kind of looks like a suction cup. Yeah, I guess the bottom kind of resembles the shoe. Could be part of it. I wonder if they'll redesign Tetra at all next game. It's such like a strange looking weapon. Took forever to realize Apples has a toothbrush. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the little like blue bit. The bottom is a toothbrush. Like that's the brush. It's just like backwards and like kind of flipped, and then the handle's kind of awkwardly curved. But is the brush bigger on this one? You see what I mean? Oh no, the brush is like green. Oh, I never noticed that. Huh. A green toothbrush. Yeah, it's fine, Chip. Have a good one. Huh. What a baby range weapon. Why is it called Dark Tetra and the main color is white? I don't know, honestly. Like, I feel like the variants... Like, having it called Light Tetra and Dark Tetra, and the only difference is like red versus... Actually, no, it's called Dark Tetra because the back bit, like the handle part that you grab onto is black and it's white on the Light Tetra, I guess that's why. But the main color is still white. And the green swaps out. or red. Or the green and purple both swap out for red. Weapon variants are weird in this game. Like, I like the weapon variants that, like, change a lot. Like, I like Glugo changing colors and having, like, little deck of arrows is cool. I don't know, I guess it's easier to just slap a sticker on a weapon, but it's kind of boring. This is a spell cheat. Now it has a sticker. And then some weapons get, like, recolors, unless you just slap a sticker. And this one, you slap a sticker, but... Like, and having different colors is cool. Or like a piece of tape on T-Tuck. The Bedazzled look is kind of cool on Gal. That's just a reference, like Pro's color change. You just slap a sticker, you slap a sticker, slap a sticker, slap a sticker. Slap a Neo sticker on the back and the front. I never even noticed it's on the... I probably looked at that. Not that... That's not right. You hit home and then that. Yeah, I never noticed the Neo stickers on the front of the Clash Blaster too. I thought it was just the handle. Why does it look brighter? Weird. Slap a sticker. Slap a sticker. You slap a sticker, but it's slightly cooler because it's a dolphin. It's like the tip of it by the cork is different, but I think it's kind of neat. I'm so used to Foil Squeezer that, like, Vanilla Squeezer feels... What is it? Not empty. Feels plain by comparison, I guess, because I'm so used to seeing Foil that when I see Vanilla Squeezer, I only notice when I look at, like, the tip of the nozzle. No badge on Cherry? No, I don't play it. I don't think it's not good. I kind of like the arrows on the right handle for Carbon. That's kind of neat. Carbon is like the side bit, also on the ink tank. Danbo gets weapon thing, weapon color. Why does... Okay, what is the reason that the Foil Squeezer has, like, the text bit, like, here, right? But then the foil flings it as a triangle bit. What's up with that? I don't get that. Why is it a triangle? Impression Go is literally just like the little logo on the top of the handle. And flings the L. Yeah, I don't know why it's different. It's just a sticker. Okay, what I like about Firefin is the fact they have the little Firefin logo at the tip. I think that's actually really cool. Yeah, that's cool. Vader's just a sticker. Ampu's just a sticker. YouTuber's just a sticker. The stickers. I gotta say, it's kind of more interesting on Zimmy because it's like on the... Not the barrel, I mean... I don't know if the whole thing's called the barrel was. It's a bit more interesting. Dazzled. How... You know, it's bedazzled on the actual weapon too, it's kind of neat. Yeah, it looks neat. If I'm not big on like the heavy design. This one, I like the spot one heavy more. Not really huge on the 1 and 3. I still just think this heavy is like the nicest looking one, using the Splatoon 1 model. I don't know, maybe it's like the angle of the barrel doesn't do it for me. Like, see how it's like propped up at like a 45-degree angle? And I kind of like this. It's cool. Yeah, I imagine someone does. Just a sticker. Wallpaper's just a sticker on the back. Rocket's like that cool color though. Yeah, I like the gold on knot, that looks good. Like, I like weapon variants like this. Much cooler than just like having a sticker. I wonder if Sorrel is gonna keep like the same general look next game. Because I always associate this one with like the seahorses. Like the default. As so much is kinda cool. Like, Sorrel is so cool. You get like the polka dots, you get the fish, it changes ink color with you, like it's so good. Like, we've seen Normal Umbrella, we've seen Undercover, and Undercover looks the same. I hope Tent gets, like, a bit more distinct of a difference between the variants, because, like, this is default. But then Sorella is literally... The only difference is, like, the little logo on the side bit, like, here. It's kind of boring. Like, default has the text on the bottom, Sorella has it on the sides. I don't know, like, I feel like Camo's really good as a variant, because it's so distinct visually. Like, if Camo was, like, the default second, that's so cool. Like, I like the Camo pattern here. It looks much cooler. Make weapons customizable instead of being set. Yeah, like, I feel like that'd be cool. Like, even if you don't want to see them because it confuses you, you could just, like, have an option to, like, turn it off and just have the default ones on your screen. And I wish Spiral Undercover was, like, more distinct. Now the buckets of blue bamboo is the only green open outside of Italy. Is it actually? I guess it is. I don't really hate the new try. A lot of people were like very like, what is it? Like, I don't hate it. I just think it's weird to do it now. It's like when you say Tri-Slosher, like people have a very defined, you know, like you say Tri-Slosher now and someone says, oh, it's the little green bucket. It's been like that for like 7 years now or something. But now you're trying to like replace that image in their head with like a little like blue bucket that's shaped completely differently. I think that's why people find it weird. Like, I don't dislike it, I think it's the fact you use the same name for it is what's, like, kind of throwing people off. I want to see what kind of kit it gets, because I really like track kit in this game. Yeah, it did used to be the beta design for Trine 1, which is like, it's cool. It's a cool reference. I didn't think they would just like reuse it sometime. I do like that the custom tuner has the little sticker on the back of the ink tank too. I think that's cute. I think Kensa does the same thing actually. Yeah. Actually, I think I had a clip on Twitter about that, like that little fact, maybe a year or two ago, and it kind of popped off, and people were like, "Wait, really?" It's funny. I think it'd be better if they kept the same design but made it blue, purple, indigo. I mean, yeah, I love those colors. I always said that like I want like a blue tri or like if they made like a third tri, I think it would have been cool to do like a lemon, like a yellow, or like a strawberry, like a pink. A pink tri would have been cool. I hope at the least like if it's still called Tri Nouveau, please like give it a different color. Like don't just slap the sticker on it again. You're redesigning it. Please don't do that. Like literally just slap pink onto it or something. I don't care. Yeah, I'll try if I could do the Sorella thing where it changes based upon your own color, which is cool. You have a prediction. What is your prediction? If they make their kits for certain weapons again, they'll do one for Tri and it's the OG one. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, you could do like a Sheldon's Picks kind of thing. But I guess it depends how Tri paints next game, I think it's like how I'm looking at it. Because the way the Tri currently paints doesn't make sense to me with the new like square shape in mind. Tri has the thing where the middle slosh has the most reach, but I don't understand how that makes sense if it's like a perfect like rectangle square looking shape. Don't know if they care much about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's just like the one thing that bothers me about looking at it, not even the design. I'm just thinking like, does that even make sense the way it paints now? Yeah, it would be cool if the cork on the squeezer actually popped off, kind of like the way Pen like changes the modes. That's like one of my favorite things about Ballpoint. And like, I guess by extension, Flings of it's much cooler on Ballpoint. Like I love the way it just changes modes. Then in long range it does that, and you can like see it retract when it's done. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Like how it just like clicks back into place on the bit on the front. That's so cool. I love how Ballpoint was designed. I wish it didn't get gutted to hell. Oh well. And I just like the noises it makes. Yeah, no, when you're in long range, the tip sticks out and then it retracts back in. It's so awesome. Like, actually. And like you can see the bottom bit of the pen does it too, because like this is short range, but when it goes into long range, it kind of like clicks up like a pen would. Like the bottom bit. You see how it's like it slides up, but then it slides back down. It also has like such excellent sound design. This ballpoint do the thing Mini has where the aim and range depends on your strafing movement. I mean, well, no, I don't think the range thing right, because like short range is short range. Like I don't think that changes. Yeah, like short range is a short range. I think it's only short range, long range. Like you have to transition to long range, obviously, but like once you're in long range, I think the range is consistent. If I recharge a bit, it's still like the maximum reach. Oh wait, oh wait. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, no, if you swim if you go into long range and you swim, it doesn't do the cool clicky animation. But like see I'm in long range and if I stand here and just let it rock, it'll do the clicky, but if I let it long range and I swim, it just goes back to short range immediately. Aw. Man. I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't make the sound even when you're in the ink. Which I guess is good. It's beneficial for it, but like, I like the sound. It's such a satisfying click. Yeah, it makes sense since you're putting it away, but man. I miss the days when like pen was like popular and you would like see like pens do the Hydra thing, except they would just like let their short range rock and just peak when they're in long range and melt people. It was kind of funny. Yeah, pen used to be like busted. The one change about pen that I think was like good was the fact you could basically charge with no ink before. That was really goofy. Like that should not have been a thing. Thankfully that was only a thing when vanilla pen was out, which the kit wasn't great, but yeah, that would be annoying. Like imagine thinking like, oh, they ran out of bullets, they're finally in downtime, but they're just like sitting there charging. Like no, they'll have ink. Yeah, like the charge speed for this used to be so fast without ink. It was crazy. But now it's like actually slow like it should be. Like all Splatlinks actually work this way. Where it takes forever. Which I mean, I guess Splatlings are weird in that sense, right? Like it'll say low ink but still let you charge and shoot. It just takes a very long time. But I don't... You know, your ink doesn't regenerate while you're doing this, so like you can just have a full charge with no ink, which I think is kind of whack. How does that even work? That's so weird. Very strange. That's funny. Even if you're just like, if you hold the charge and you change to a different weapon, if you hold the ZR button down, it still takes the ink. You see how my tank is getting lower even though I'm not actually using it? So if I do that and I hold the button and I go to pen... That's really silly. No, the low ink thing I think would be tied to like white ink, where like you need to wait a bit, depending on what you did, like what action you did before your ink recovers. Ink recovery only applies to the state where you're actually regenerating ink, be it standing or swimming. Like ink recovery doesn't make the white ink like time decrease or anything. Is that the same for Nautilus? Yeah, it does. That's really goofy. You could just lose all your ink doing this. Haven't even done anything yet. Very silly. Actually, that's one thing I find strange about Brella in the firing range is all shields apply to the same thing. So if you shoot a 10 shield off, but immediately change to like undercover, like you still don't have a shield. Which is really weird. How does the regen time work then? Oh no, it uses the regen time of the original Brella that you threw though. Because normal Brella has a longer, like this takes like 6.5 seconds, but Tent is like more like 5 and like a little bit under 6. Huh. Wonder why the game treats it like that. And they're like different weapons. Any other weapon that has like a weird state like that? Probably not. A charger actually does the same thing the spotlight does, where if you're holding the charge, it'll actually like decrease your ink, even if you're not shooting. How long does leader take to charge with scope? Without ink? Oh yeah, there we go. Awesome. You know, I never really actively noticed the pattern on the side of the screen, like on like the black bits of the screen. It's kind of like checkered-ish, sort of. And the movement speed in this is really freaking slow. Dang. Oh. I really hope they just like take out damage next game and like put Bamboo back to where it was. I despise how it is now. Like, I don't think a weapon that charges this fast and has that much reach should be doing 99.9. Like, that's just obnoxious. Yeah, no, that's too much for a weapon that also has missile and is like very easy to chip people with. more fun with that MPO anyway. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the 2-tap charger, but you just 1-tap people. I feel it takes like, yeah, it's stronger obviously, but I feel like that takes like the identity away from it. Like, I don't know, I wish that you didn't have MPU, so like, you know, like it's a lightweight weapon, like I think it'd be cool if you could just run like a bunch of run speed, like I have run speed on, I have swim speed on, like I think it'd be cool, like a lightweight mobile charger that can like run around like, you know, like crossfire and like chip people. I think that's more fun. And it's just so much inferior. Being like, oh, 99, 99, 99, 99. Imagine a 3-tap charger. I mean, I guess technically that's like every charger if you just like, you know, like don't partial at all, but at the same time you could just do this. Like, I don't know why you would like aim for 3 on just... That's like one thing, like you'll see like kind of newish charges, they'll just like panic and be like but like realistically you just have to do that. Like once you get like a decent first tap, like you basically won the fight. Like then you just have to hit your second. Like, even with Bamboo, like, you don't have to do, like, full charges, you can legit just, like... You know, like, even with MP, like, the double tapping like that gets way stronger as well. Like, that would've killed. Yeah, fizzy combos are cool with Bamboo, it's just, like, completely overshadowed. Kind of unfortunate, because I feel like the devs had a cool idea with this weapon, like, yeah, Bubble doesn't fit. But the idea that, like, you know, Charger has a sub that can, like, you know, combo with the main, and, like, kind of sort of flush people out like bombs, like, if someone's hiding behind a corner, it's like, oh, I gotta make them move, and then they move, and then you know, tap them. Like, that's cool. The Bubble just doesn't have the synergy, and this looks, like, too easy and too busted of a special, by comparison. Also, this is, like, an ink-hungry weapon, so, like, you only get, like, a couple shots after a fizzy, so it's kind of rough. You get like 4-ish full charges. You want tricks for 4 months, still can't hit the second shot. Yeah, it's tricky, it comes with time. Like, you charge, you need to hit the opponent 3 times to kill it. That'd be it. That sounds like, that's such a slow killing weapon, that sounds terrible. Yeah, like, stuff like this is cool. That's fun. What is it again? 190? Yeah, it's 190. Like, that's cool. There's like cute and quirky stuff you can do, but a lot of it's like, there's so much setup where it's like reactable that in practice it's hard to actually get it. I think it's like a for fun kit. This is like the most fun kit there is on a Bamboo. Like, I feel like if it wasn't... I mean, I'm thinking, like, if you have a Bamboo build, then you can, like, if you don't go for, like, MPO on this, you just, like, slap on LD. I guess you could do, like, shenanigans with, like, double fizzy kind of setups. I don't know, it's, like, cool, but I feel like the kit would make sense on a different weapon. Yeah, like, I don't think it's bad, I just think it's, you know, like, relative to, like, what's easy to play in top tier, it just goes, like, completely, like... It's, like, overshadowed, not even by, like, things that do it better, just... simpler options that are more consistent. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you're still competing with the fact, like, speeds are just... You know, they can get all of that in like a fraction of the time. Like you have to like charge the Fizzy to do all that, but Squeezer is just like Squeezer can literally just be charging and be like, oh hi. You know? Then you can still do it to like a third player. Like another player. What is the weapon I don't like to use? I feel like painting values tell you that pretty effectively. Like I have like no paint on CRB, that thing's awful. Cherry is pretty atrocious. I do not like custom leader at all. You know, funnily I don't have a badge on this, but I think it's kinda neat. Yeah, Hydra's up there. I have a stamp on custom but not vanilla. I have stamps on most weapons, not the hero, like weapons that have like hero variants, not really. Like no paint on V-brush. Yeah, I don't like blue Goga. I like Goga in general. Heavy Hydra, like no paint. But it's a lot of like the slow clunky weapons that aren't particularly like amazing, where they just like play really like kind of linear and like flowcharty and nah. Not for me. Like if you have like a slow moving weapon, it better be interesting like Tenter or Explo. Perhaps I have a badge on Hero. No, I played Hero Charger a lot in like 20 and like 18 just like for fun. That was like when Stingray was good. Like, you know, like Broken Ray. Charger was also, the painting on Charger was busted, so I thought it was fun. Like, how much do I have on this? I have like 300k. I used to like playing this a lot. That's just so high for this. Wow. Yeah, probably like Hydrogluga. Or like my least favorite. I'm not like huge on H3 either. Let's retry. Ooh. I don't know, just thinking about the fact that, like, with RP, if you jump, you're supposed to, like, wait a second before you shoot for the RNG to go back down, like, as the reticle slowly shrinks back down. It's like, man, getting, like, that... Getting that kind of hit, like, moving players, especially in this meta when everything is, like, lagless is so hard, man. I think it shares most satisfying kill sounds. Yeah, in terms of, like, weapon sound design... I already talked about Pen earlier. I think Pen is like some of the best sound design in this game. I like Tense. Tense is good too. I like Barlow, but I wish the sound effect for hitting people was more like meaty. Because Where is it? Like that's good. Then, like that's like, eh. Like it's harder to gauge with this weapon how much you're actually doing damage-wise compared to like this, which is like boom. It feels much harder. It feels easier to tell with that, and then undercover is just like, I freaking know, like that's 40, it's 20, it's like 32. Like I could not tell you like when I'm hitting on someone. I think the sound design umbrella going like this. I like that, I like how that sounds. So the sound when you launch it, like that's not the sound I would expect. You can see through the hole. Ooh. It's interesting to me that they patched in the sound effect when you direct someone with H3. Like that's such an unusual thing to patch in. I feel like, did any other weapon get like a sound effect change in this game through patches? I feel like H3 is the only one I can think of. Oh, dude, what was that meme I saw on Twitter? What was it? How much is this? 190. Yeah, if they did like that with like 6 bubbles, and they did like what was like 1300 damage to the thing. It's really silly. I kind of wish that Brella had a sound effect for when you get the max hit. Like all Brellas, not just 10, because 10 one-shots, the other ones don't, but I think I think something like this weapon like needs a sound effect to know when you hit someone for max damage. Like having it be more distinct would be good, because like this is 81. That's like, you know, it's hard to tell how much damage you do with those. It's weird because this is like, yeah, like Blaster and Charger have like their one-shot sound. It's strange that H3 is like one of the only other weapons have that. No. No. Would it be overkill if they display damage numbers like RPGs? I feel like the kill times in this game are like too fast for that. I don't know how they would like do that. Like you can have them, but it's really hard to like read that on command. Because some weapons just melt you instantly. But it would make it easier to understand how much damage you're doing. It's a good thing. I think they could invert the reticle for Tent and Undercover, so Undercover can deal with close range better, and Tent can shoot farther and deal more damage. I mean, the way every brawler works is they do more damage in close range. The thing is, Tent has no fall off, like, at all. Never utilize the practice room is that bad? Not necessarily. I'm kind of just here because I don't want to play the rotation, but I want to stream, so it's kind of just a less chatting at this point. Ah. If she does a thing for rapid fire weapons, the damage numbers are shown are stacked and show the total damage. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, I feel like that'd be super helpful for a weapon like Splatling. Like even like Rapid. Or Clash. The glitch still there? Yeah, it is. If you've been here long enough, then you'll know this is like not the first time I've done this. I'm kind of just sitting here on stream. This is such a strange sound effect. Almost. But the practice room in 3 has better targets. Yeah. I mean, it needs to be more robust. Like, it's very, like, bare minimum firing range compared to, like, a lot of other, like, modern shooters. Like, I feel like they need to implement the, like a lot of things, like, but I want them to implement that you can change what gear you're wearing, or just, like, not even that, actually, go a step further. Let the player pick a build, even if that build isn't on the clothes they have, just to test how that build feels. Because especially in the case of, like, MPU, like, I feel like it's not even, like, a lot of casuals' faults that they don't know, like, how much MPU a weapon wants. It's like, how are they supposed to know it's, like, 3 main 4 sub for K-Pro? Like, until they, like, have that specific amount and try it in the firing range. But even then, like, they might be wearing too much. Like, you see people running, like, 3 main 6 sub, and it's like, you don't need that much. That was close. Yeah, you can go to sendo.inc, but I think those resources in-game is really important for players that don't know those websites exist necessarily. Especially a lot of the newer players that don't know that. Yeah, like, like sendo.inc is, like, awesome for stuff like that, but at the same time, like, the more resources in-game, the better. Then, like, the average player will understand more. Which is, like, what you want. You don't want there to be, like, a weird gap of, like, knowledge. Just because the devs don't, like, explain things well enough in their own game. Like, the game should be, like, the place to learn these things, but you know, if something's not implemented in there, how are they supposed to know? Yeah, it has to be accessible for everyone. It's like, I've had people come here and be like, oh yeah, I played Splatoon, like, forever, and then, like, you know, they don't know what sendo.inc is, and it's just, like, not surprised by that. But, like, it's also a sick website that I would recommend. I literally have the panel under stream for my own sendo.inc profile. Sitting there. But the burst glitch comes back in the next training room too? Which one is that? Oh, it's really close. Too heckin' short. So this is technically more optimal if you're on special charge, but nowhere the build I like is heck you. And the one on the ramp, what is it? I feel like I might know it, but I forget. Or maybe I don't even know it. How do you do it? Remember like 7 months ago when I made that meta video? Was it a meta video? Maybe it was a different one. I had a video a long time ago, and I did the out of bounds, but just like a haha funny, and I said like, comment the thing if you want me to make a video about that. It's been 7 months. I haven't done that yet. That's an oops. It was a meta video? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, thank you. Just wasn't sure. Been a while. Burst. Okay, on the ramp, burst on the rail without inking, then swim. Do you mean like, is there like a thing if you burst bomb on top of this? Like here, or do you mean like the other ramp? Which video? Hold on. A very long video. Hold on. Down. Our... Oh no, 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 no. Yes, might have a random timestamp in there or whatever. I'm talking about this one, I threw it in there. The bottom part of the standing one, like here? Like where am I throwing the burst bomb here? I didn't paint the wall, what? Weird. The very bottom echo. Didn't know how to YouTube, that's why it's in the stream title. Even though no one ever uses a command, I should probably just get Nightbot to like spam it every like, not spam it, but probably have Nightbot throw up things like that every like, I don't know, like half an hour or something, just as like the reminder. About like here? Or where? Am I aiming for this? Am I aiming for high? Am I aiming like down here? Where am I throwing this? Also, yeah, Sheldon's descriptions of weapons vary quite a bit on the rail, like on top of. Like, do I jump from here, or do you mean like this? Or do you mean like that? Oh, whoa, what the heck? Wait, what? What is this? I've never seen this. What? You're so fast, there's no ink. Ooh. I'm imagining because this is because it like paints inside of the wall or something, so the game doesn't understand. Oh, that's goofy. I've never heard about this, huh? Thank you for sharing. I now have more not helpful Splatoon 2 knowledge. What in the world? There's like a similar thing that's like a bit more practical. What is it? It's like how does it go again? It's like you can swim sideways on walls like fast if you're like really low to the floor. You see how like this is slow, but if you're swimming at like the bottom of a wall, you can still like hug it and go fast. You say to me like had it there for a second. It's really fickle. Like you can like have that speed on the lower part of the wall. I'd say the most practical like map for this is like Snapper in the zone because the side of the wall is paintable. Yeah, like you see, I can do like this. Because like you're still like touching the ground, so the game considers it like grounded, so you can move this fast on the wall. Kind of cool, actually. Let me just burst the wall. Get like a more like concrete example, I guess, without the floor being painted. Okay, see how fast I'm swimming? Even though there's like no paint under me. It's really fickle because camera angle. Yeah, like you see how fast that is? You're not supposed to swim like that fast when you're on walls. Isn't that cool? Actually, yeah, I guess that could also work. You can see it, like, even if I don't hug the wall perfectly. Because, like, you swim like this when there's nothing underneath you. If you're, like, hugging close enough, the game will let you go fast on the floor. Yeah, like, they're swimming faster now. Frickin' zoomy. Wonder if you could do that thing plot remake, you can't remember if the walls on plat are paintable. Like the little box on plat is, the lower part of the wall and the back end of plat, no. So all you need is like a floor to like hug to, like here. Like that. I feel like I could make like a short YouTube video on this alone, honestly. It's not like the most useful thing in the world, but like whenever I ever made, videos about like the most practical things ever, I just like all the quirky nonsense in this game. I'm amused by this. Wee. Why the right side of the ramp the way I threw that burst? Is there a video that you watched to know about this? How did you learn this? Yeah, there are certain spawns on Mario where it could be like slightly practical. Twitter, when did you learn this? What? be honest, if you learned it on Twitter and there's not a YouTube video, like I feel like it should be made. Because this is like dumb quirky thing that'll just get lost to the void of Twitter if it's not like not archived, but it's so much harder to find stuff on Twitter than it is on YouTube. Like I struggle to find tweets from like a month ago. Let alone like, if this is like, like JP Splatoon tweet. Like good luck finding that if you didn't bookmark it or something. Yeah, like I feel like there should be a video about this one. They're doing a bunch of those movements on Snapper vids, huh? Interesting. If you can find the video and post it in the Discord or something, that'd be cool. I'm kind of curious. We've really been sitting in the training room for an hour of stream now. Kinda crazy. That's until you've been working on your crochet. Hesitate on that. Yeah, we're just vibing. In a better mood doing this than playing half of the Misery Maker games, honestly. And I feel like the meme sometimes where it's just like, wow, I love talking about my favorite game, and then you actually play it, you're like, wow, I hate playing my favorite game. You know? The dichotomy. I need the cone compilation. No. Good morning, Saf. Yeah, it do be me in the training room. Practicing my cone juggling. Clearly. I was actually this ink hungry. Oh, that actually is kind of ink hungry. I guess that has a fast fire rate, so that makes sense. actually. What if there's a way to get it to, like, the top with jesting, right? Well, we got the cone out of bounds. And this is the important Splatoon 2 tech that you need to know. Hold on, I want a jetpack to see this thing. Stop chirping? No, you need to know how to get the cone out of bounds. See, now it's up there. That's awesome. I wonder if you can, like, displace it with more... Or does the bomb just void out here? Did it move? No, it didn't move. Well, now it moved. I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? Oh, go. Wait, is that the cone? Or is that... No, it's a different one, isn't it? I think it's a different one. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? What? Oh, wait, is that... Wait, is it in the corner? No, it's in the corner. It's in the corner. Yeah, you're right. There it is. Yeah, we're really delving into amazing things here. How much more can I, like, push it? Oh, yo! Oh, dude, that was sick. That was sick. That was awesome. We got it from the corner all the way over there. Amazing. I don't have enough paint to get another ray, though. That's like really far, though. That's good. Like the whale plaster thing. In the background, that thing? Yeah. I know they use that sign. I think it's on Mako Mart. They use that same sign. You have a seahorse pattern up here too, in case you never knew. Like, check this out. Special. Sub. The same pattern. See? I bet you didn't know that. I didn't know that until just now. And I'm sad. I wanna move the cone some more, but there's not enough paint. And maybe there is. I kind of doubt it. We will find the paint. Realistically, I think Junior's better at this, but it's funnier with Aerospray. is just straight up turf war right now. Actually, no, there is the paint. That's crazy. How many special points are available in the training room in total? That's an excellent question that I don't know the answer to. Alright, how the heck am I gonna Stingray this from here? Oh, that's like kinda high, I don't know. I didn't move it that much. I think I tackled it like a little bit and then it's off. Man. I wonder if I could do it over here too. Probably. What's the flip? I'm like gently nudging it. Alright, what? Okay. Why does it flip? Why? Why do I flip? Sit in the corner. Oh, stand in the corner. I'm not kicking it, I'm like barely nudging it, it flips out. Okay. You know, whatever, good enough. Get out of here. Amazing. Look at all the amazing things we've learned today. Wonder if the pigeons have physics? I don't think so. I think they just despawn, or they fly away if any player or like thing is thrown at them close enough. The pigeons are also on Inkblot. I know the seagulls on Manta kind of freak out if you shoot at them. Ooh. I feel like I've exhausted the trainer. What else is there even to do? You've heard the pigeons have revealed Sharkers, which is pretty fun. Oh, do they not respawn if someone Sharky in a spot they want to go to? I never thought about that. That's interesting. Let's say, is it on any map? No, it's not. Man. Okay, I meant has the eagles, but what we need is a basketball hoop. Yeah, I don't know why they took it out from S1. That was cool. I changed my title at this point. Ducks don't react. SMH. There they go. There's a lot of cool graffiti out there that you never really get to look at. Does that have Meaver's post up there? And they have like 1, 2, 3, 4 Meaver's posts there. I wish that it wasn't Rainmaker on this map because I have learned how to do the splashdown glitch that lets you get up there, but you need the rail and it's not here in Rainmaker. Where is the center of balance that I'm allowed to stand here? Feet are not even on the ledge. Hey, I was gonna say this is a good example of the one thing I showed in the training room with these walls. Like tricky because they're really low to the ground, but you can swim on them like sideways really fast if you're like low enough. Yeah, you see how like it's not even painted here, but I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I never really noticed how reflective the ink is, because you can see the bridge like on this bit of the ink when the camera's like this. Kind of cool. Oh, the side has even more ducts. What? I think it bobbed its head down at the very moment that I tried to interact with it that confused me for a second. Move on. And Did they just fly in a circle the whole time? I guess that makes sense. I guess, yeah, I guess a bunch of them just, like, one flies, like, clockwise, the other one counterclockwise. So it's, like, more than two. What's your path then? You just go around the big mast? Like a... If Inkling are to scale with humans from the Octo expansion, those ducks are the size of ants. They're just small ducks. Yeah, I guess they really do just fine circles. You think it reacts to clams? Oh, it reacts to clams. No. Oh man. Next rotation though. Even next league rotation, this clam but's on wall I held back. Like, I swear this game just doesn't want you to play it. That's wild. You guys have bad luck on Moray. It's just like... The combination of the maps that are on are just like really unpleasant to me. You'd rather rack your brain at the Magic of Tournament than do this, honestly. Yeah, like, the rotation's just not great. Like, the league's also not amazing either. It's a shame. I don't know. It's kind of fun just doing this and vibing, talking, going off little random tidbits, trying to explore and discover things myself. That sounds cool that like one side of Mora has a giant tarp that's like under construction. That's one on the top of? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean like this bit? I thought it was like an elevator shaft, it looks like one. Like you like hit the button here, and then it would come up. You know, from whatever depths that it is. I guess, yeah, it's like a lift. Press the button. Whoosh. We got Anarchy logo. That's an ink line on the second one. Is there a down arrow on this window specifically? I guess every floor has one. Imagine working at those buildings and you see kids fighting on this map. No, imagine like, yeah, like this map, Snapper, Sturgeon especially. Actually, no, I feel like if you work at like Schellendorf, like, what, you're like you're in a museum and they're just doing this. Like, that's wild. Wonder if it's based on some actual part of a city? I don't know. Like, I know we like to rail on this map, but like, I think aesthetically it's cool. Unikansa. Ours. Yeah, that's fine. Might have a good one. Also hello, Kobarke, welcome to stream. The helicopter. Ooh. Ah, man. Are these donuts? I guess they are. Huh. It's a donut. A loaf of bread, but it doesn't look sliced. Was the Wahoo Out-of-Bound ever replicated? By someone? Probably, yeah. Huh. I tried to get my own like once, I couldn't quite get it. It's on the snapper out of bounds. On the bridge. I guess that bit is like for candy and stuff. But I recommend playing next rotation slots in Camp Skate Park, Explo if you're awesome. That's probably one of the best weapons you can do on both of those. Kinda hard because Black Belly is a very short range oriented map. The camp is a very long range oriented map. Very flat, so a lot of the weapons that are good on one, like Try is really good on Black Belly. Really, really bad on camp. That's really, it's tricky to pick a weapon that covers both. I really like this map aesthetically, even if I don't think, like, I don't like Mako Clamplets very much, but I think this is a map. I like seeing artists from Mako Mart related things are always really cool. This is like a coffee shop in the corner there. Parking lot out there. I never understood because there's a parking lot out there, but there's cars under here. Like, why is there a parking lot underneath this with like a netting in between? It's very strange to me. On the other side. I guess it's like the back of the store. I don't know how I feel about like this part of the supermarket in the context of like the Splatoon world. It's kind of weird to think about. Got cereal. Maybe this first farm parking lot is like underground. Yeah, I guess it could be. I just think it's weird to have a netting there. That's like a solid floor. There's a parking lot right outside that looks like it's ground level. It's pretty cool though. Like always reminded you, you gotta have it in large stores like this to check the ceiling. I'm curious about the Mako ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. I love this dude just restocking. You never really looked around making art when not playing one of your favorite stages. Yeah, I think it's just fun to just like go through maps like this and like look at little details. Like, oh, they have popsicles that look like tentacles. That's a little bit weird in the Splatoon world, isn't it? You have like orange juice? This looks like orange juice. Cans, bottles. They have the custom junior logo right here. Dude on the cart. Isn't there like isn't there a jellyfish inside of the ball pit on the other one? Yeah. I love this one. Someone should help this dude. Help them. You're an employee! You gotta do something about this. bananas? Oh, they have like the squid watermelons from the art book. Because in the art book for Splatoon 1, they show that Kelpdom is supposed to have like a bunch of fruit that's like grown there. And in the art book for Splatoon 1, they have these watermelons with like the squid arrows on them, but they don't actually go used until I guess this map came first actually, because these are also used in Albacore. Because there's a little like fruit bar kind of thing. But I guess this was here first. Never noticed that actively. Pretty cool. Like a Costco? I haven't been to a Costco in years. I can only think of one in my immediate area, and I just haven't been there in ages. Is the Zapfish Easter egg on this side or the other side? I do not remember. I think the other side has a boat. Yeah, it has a boat, and that's probably another one. It's like a lake area. I forget, is that at like the 1 minute mark, the 30-second mark? Something like that. Real sizzling ASMR. Ooh. What is the blue-purple thing? That's a sea snail. I guess like without the snail, it's kind of just a shell at this point. Take that as you will. There it is! There it is! It's him! The fella! He's so cool. Does he come back again, or is he gone? Come back. I thought that was a cool little Easter egg. And I enjoy him. They've reconned all 6 maps and it's still not 4 p.m. Oh, jeez. I thought the last time I played I had pigtails. I can't have that, Brella. I don't mind to not break. Give me statistics. You've been playing a lot of Clan Blitz! I haven't played a single game of that. Yes, or today. That's just not true. I'm avoiding the entire Clan Blitz rotation. What? Yo, it's the weapon of the day. It is Bamboo Mach 3. Wow. So cool. You died 16 times with the full special gauge. Kind of a lot. Actually, I wonder, do you think if you have splashdown and you click it and you die before you like touch the floor, does that count as dying with your full special gauge? Because the special meter doesn't go down until you hit the floor. That probably would count for that. Like I played Tetra. If I got splashdown canceled, that would count, wouldn't it? Do the upgrades for bombs just like... Yeah, I guess it's just like a ridiculous amount of sub save, huh? Also looks like they paint a bit wider. What's funny is all the main weapons in the single player here are the same as they were like day one. Like if I try and swim, I'm like holding the swim trigger. It takes so long. Wait, are there seagulls there? I heard a seagull. Crazy. Bombs don't have upgrades? Then how does the ink tank work with bombs? Because I can throw two curling and that's not normal. An upgrade to the ink tank? Okay. Hammer? Kind of weird the giant signpost is just... It just kind of sticks between, like, inside of this. Come back! No! What's Callie's weapon of the day? It was Bamboozler Mach 3. Funny, because we were talking about that earlier. I love how ridiculously fast the fire rate is on this. It's so silly. Actually, no, wait, the birds are here on this, actually. I guess you could apply the reef thought to here, right? Because if I leave, they'll come back, yeah. Right, and then they go away. Like the sparrows fly away. Right, so if I just shark here, they're never gonna come back. Right? That's how that works. I would say the thing where the curling gets stuck between two walls in hero mode. Probably at some point. If you're talking about like the weird, like the really loud, like it makes, yeah. Yeah, I guess the birds wouldn't come back if I'm sharking. Like if I move. Yeah, they come back if I move. I turn the camera away. They do not see it. Magic. Dude, what is this fire rate? It's so goofy. Like, look at the amount of bullets this is, it's hilarious. Like VPN short range fire rate, it's even faster. Like, just look at the raw amount of bullets. Like even the clicky noise when you're low on ink, like listen to how fast it is. I don't bet other weapons are faster too, like. Because I thought every weapon in the game made the same noise for low ink like this, in like the actual like PvP. So is this just like a single player quirk? Ah man. I am carbon. This is just the bamboo fire rate. Actually, no, you know what? Actually, this brings up an interesting thought I've been having lately. That I'm reminded of because I'm actually just sitting here goofing around. I'm really questioning what to do day one Splatoon 3 stream-wise. Like, there's gonna be so much to do, I honestly don't know where to even start. Like, do I start by just going into online, like, turf? Do I do, like, firing range? Do I, like, do single-player stuff first? Like, I don't know. It's like, obviously I want to unlock the weapons and everything, but eventually I'm gonna have to do the single-player. It's like, I am curious, I want to know what's up with it. It's just like, I feel like I'm gonna be so overwhelmed the first day on, like, what the heck to do. Like, I have to, like, balance the fact that the game is going to be new, and, like, I want to make content for it, and then it comes down to the question, like, what are you going to do first? What are you going to make videos about first? That kind of thing. Like, it's kind of overwhelming to think about, honestly. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do first. I guess, like, the first thing is probably just, like, looking at kits. It's, like, the huge thing. But, I mean, it depends, like, if we don't know any of the kits, you know, like, before outside of the ones we've seen in Turf. It's like, I just want to know what Brel has. Like, that's gonna be, like, a massive make or break. You're gonna do single player first. Yeah, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do first. Because it's gonna be the first time I'm playing, like, a major game that, you know, like, I'm a streamer for now. I don't know what I want to do, because when I first played this game, like, I didn't stream, I didn't, like, I just played the game, I'm like, I like Splatoon 1, I'm gonna play Splatoon 2. But now, you know, you fast forward, like, 5 years, and I'm sitting here being like, man, I make content now, this is weird. How do I approach from that POV? I have to figure out what I want to do for that. I have to figure out how the heck to balance time, right? I want to balance time between like streaming and making content. Like I feel like early on I'm gonna make like a lot less edited stuff, so I have more time to actually like learn, like feel the game out, because that's like the exciting stuff, right? I mean, it could be really basic, right? Like I could literally just like, you know, clip like the first like actual game I play. Like could be like it could be a 3 minute video just being like my first Splatoon 3 match, and it's just me playing Turf War and being like, what the heck is anything? You know, it could be that. Because, you know, if I do that, like, immediately, then I'm gonna step into a match where, like, everyone's playing Junior, and that's kind of funny. Marie's Brawl is just built different. I want her umbrella next game. I was like, the pattern it has is kind of pretty. Because it has the, like, the cuttlefish logo, like, it has, like, the bamboos on it. You see, like, the cross bamboo sticks. Really cool, actually. I think it's nice. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do the hero mode weapons for S3. Because, like, we saw the screenshot, they had a dapple in there, which has never been playable. Or, like, maybe it was, like, once an Octo expansion, I don't remember. I don't know if they're gonna, like, make us, like, rotate, like, everything or, like, what. For single player. You're hoping to get it a few days early, store your order to copy from 10 to send it before the actual release date. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get digital. So I'll be here, like, the midnight release, probably. Like, I'll stream that day. But then I have to, like, figure out beyond that what to do, because... Like, I kind of want to do a birthday stream at one point, because that's, like, about a little bit longer than a week after launch, so I might just do, like, some super long stream or something. I have to figure it out. I gotta have the Amoga's butt. Yeah. Chat, do I play Explo on this rotation? Just for like a bit? Or what? I don't know what to do. I don't want to just go Explo. Let's get to roll the shoes. I don't like these shoes, but don't bully. I bully myself. I don't think any pants look good with it, honestly. Your hope they replaced the upgrade system with changing it into a different type from the same weapon type. Also, like, so you can play, like, more... You can have, like, a more diverse set of, like, weapons to pick in single player, I know what you mean. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like, it's funny as, like, the high fire rate, like, stuff kind of is, like, a little silly. Or like you can have multiple things. Man. Archon, that's not great, but Earthswork Comp's kind of cool. The round speed crack on, okay. Be careful, that guy's burst rush, yeah. That's my second shot. Looks kind of free. Not expecting them to hold forward. I did not expect that to reach me, honestly. Nice. I kind of like that the Jet's actually playing on the right. Like, I know you rambled about, like, don't do that the other day, but in the context of this comp, I think it actually makes more sense. I hit that. I go back here, it's safer. Go. Nice. I like that. Got to actually just vibe on our side, which is what you want with that weapon. And why are you playing Camp Zones again? Because the game says, heck you. Also, I streamed for 2 hours before this, and it was just training room, map recon, and talking because I did not want to play Moray Clan Blitz. Because that's the state of maps in this game that I'm excited to play Camp Zones because the last rotation was somehow that much worse for me. It's a sad state, isn't it? It really is. But I hope you are well. And I hope our rotation goes well, at least. Yeah, this is amazing Explorer rotation. And like I like Explosher, so it'll be fun until I get spawn locked with like a YouTuber or Octobrush on my team. On camp. That's when the fun stops. For now I play a Kaboom Bucket. You're good though, glad to hear. I'm sleep deprived, but I am okay otherwise, I guess. Alright, funnel cake. A peak, I have armor now. Alright, not a great opening, but no. Yeah, there's time. I'd be careful with the booyahs, though. Yeah, ran out of ink and the guy was in the corner. That's very unfortunate. Guys won. Creative movement, but yeah, only got you so far. We actually have a lot of control on their side, which is good. Go over here. And all this. Good. Alright, I'll swim into you. You asked for it. I didn't want to do it. You let me maybe do it. That on the front. Oh, okay. That's my bad. Didn't realize the leader was alive. Okay. Yeah, the aerospray likes being cheeky and just sitting on this wall. Yeah, they died. Okay, good. Nice, thank you. I don't don't really want to peek until we have armor. And I want to peek with Arians. Later died though, so I'm allowed to be a bit more aggro. I want to work on that. Peter's down again, so I'm allowed to be a bit more aggro. Good boy, missile. And now what? Now what, buddy? Oh no. Teammate! No! Oh, they killed my teammate with it, I didn't realize. I only dropped the net because I thought my teammate was still there, but I didn't realize the booyah kind of ruined them. Nice. Funnel cake. Only had it a couple of times. I think it's okay. It's not my favorite thing ever. Like, I like it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. That's how I feel about it. That Dynamo is not having a good time. I mean, they're fighting a V-Jet and an X, well, of course you're not having a good time. You pick Dynamo in Splatoon 2. I don't want special fireballer, I'm good. I'm good. That's nice art. Because the one Sense shoe that I used to have that I liked was this one. But then I ended up making it the same as this one because I liked the shoe too much and I wasn't using it very much. Thermal Dynamo. Damn. Wow. Can't wait for fall due to say the summer weather, because I hate the summer weather. I'm sitting in my room with the fan on. I don't have the AC because it's not that bad, and it's also loud and I can't do that while streaming, but I have my lights off. Let's make 2 actions. What is this? What? Okay, I'm gonna need the shooters to be like very on point about denying the tent. I don't know how I want to play this. Gotta flank hard. Thought they would drop. Oh man. Yeah, this game could potentially be really annoying. Their specials aren't great for holds though, so if we kill the tent like that, that's really good. No. Play tent. I know you're nonsense. I am the nonsense. not flanking, don't worry. I want to take this. Got armor, both. Oh boy. Oh man, I didn't realize the break. Should've known. Should've known. We just need to, like, hard win a fight, like, once. That's all it takes on this map. Got armor the second he drops, you're so lucky, man. Oh jeez. I thought I had baller, I didn't. I didn't think I had baller. That's half doing work? No, they chucked their fight. No. I would've gotten baited anyway. I hate them having a junior on their comp. It makes their life so much harder. This app's okay, junior's just way stronger on this map. My team, like, paint over this tent so they don't, like, function. Like, all you have to do is paint over it so it extends into a corner and then you kill it. It's not hard. If ever. That game is horrible. I really don't like octa shots. Although that on its own, like shit doesn't do anything. They're not jetpacking the tent ever, so like why are they there? I got 5 packs and I never see them jetpack the tent once. It's a hard game. Fine. Fair. Yeah, you're good. I don't mind people getting in my lobby. It only gets on my nerves if someone's like explicitly in my lobby for like an hour nonstop because I've had that. That's why I do the whole screen thing in the first place. Like I don't want to have the same like 2 people in my game for like 2 hours. That's lame. You are good. And I did not lose much, so it's just okay. I just wish I didn't have to deal with what was it? That tent's annoying in solo because it either like bullies a team that doesn't know how to deal with it or can't like do anything. There's like no in between. 96 can work on the right side. They have missiles though. We can... Yeah, I don't know, this is a weird game, I'm not sure how to gauge this. I can gauge that my roller is AFK. There you go, buddy. I don't have an armor, which is kind of annoying if I ever want to peek the leader. A little bit hard. That's good though. I wish Expo had beacon, because I would just lay a beacon and jump to one of them. Thought I had more time. I have one QSJ. I distracted them for a bit, so we're getting... our zone count pretty low. It's time to forfeit it and just stall from behind the wall now. But I have to be careful because the Expo's on our side, so... Thankfully their shooter hard fed me. Yeah, I can't peek when the leader's up like that. My bad. Impatient. A shot clutches though. I earlier died to the Explo. One fight our side. I did the trade, that's awesome. Leader is up. Yeah. I literally said if I still peeked it, because I'm just... want to kill the Expo on our zone. Like, I don't know, I should just be playing the work of attrition behind the wall. I hit you 3 times, you deserve to die. Yeah, I did not disagree. Jake. I love Battleship. They burned 2 specials on this, that's fine. I was gonna say, if you're actually, like, if you're really good Expo, you should be aware of that and actually, like, go to crossfire that. That was good, they just didn't. They waited too long. Why are you jumping splash down to me behind the wall? I mean, just need the gal to stall the right side. I'm hitting them, we just need to, like, clean the fight. Yeah, like, they're weak. Can't aim over them. Yeah, I got the kill myself because we're taking way too long on that, but... Like, Miguel's taking way too long on the right side. Okay, you finally got a kill. I got a cap, so that's important. Yeah. Be careful with the leader. Yep, oops. Is this the leader refine? Yeah, nice. The game was stupid? Yes. Yes, it was. It was kind of funny. 11. That's camp zones, baby! Woo. Hello, Vera. If you get matched against me one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Matchmaking does what it does. I like your choice of weapon, because Explosher's sick for this. It's also one of the only weapons that actually flourishes on both maps. A couple. A couple. Have K on the missile weapons, actually. Her comp looks pretty good. Minus the random leader that I don't think helps, but, you know. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah, I went a little bit too ham there. Probably go back zone. There's no leader on the enemy team, so I'm allowed to just stand here in the open a lot more this game. That hit me from there, really? That's on top of the block and they were under. Huh. Where is the 96? The K shot over there. And I have to trust them to look at it. Oh, they definitely looked at it. On that though. I didn't time it right. I need Cake out to go right. I need you right, not left. Go weak. Someone on my team plays crossfire this. Dude, they're on the wall and I'm hitting it, like, come on, bro. And this drops on them. Why's my Keiko going left? Go right, dude. Go harass the Explo. Your job here. Well, the Explo's here, but you know what I mean? Like, go right. Okay, got it. You go over there. I can't have the 5 feet early. Hey, God's killing me before they're playing. Don't gal. You just have to wall them out and paint the zone. That's all you gotta do. And I have the K shot with you, they can bomb the wall. Like, yeah, it's just fight. That's all you gotta do. Gen 5, you fed. That sucks, it seemed like an easy fight to win. Don't jump at that, bro. Get out of here. Ow. I think they trade, I don't know why they're ouching. Yep. Yeah, I have water, don't worry. That's kind of rough for you. I feel like Papa doesn't really do a ton on camp. That's matchmaking. At the same time, you really shouldn't be picking Clapple with Camp 1, but unfortunately the thing where people just pick whatever. Also, a funny thought I had earlier that like kind of gave me like a mild chuckle. Since they announced Bayonetta 3 to a release at the end of October, it is, I believe, that makes the third title that Nintendo's like releasing on Switch this year that has a 3 in the title. Like we have Xenoblade 3 this month, Splatoon 3 in September, and Bayonetta 3 in October. I just think that's kind of funny. Ooh. Have I been? It's been okay. Kind of just feels like a Let's Chatting stream today, just because of the fact that the 2 hours before the zones rotation, we were kind of just like vibing. Because that rotation was really bad, and I didn't want to play it, so we didn't play a single minute. Damn. Orange XP under is matchmaking this dumb. There's not enough. There's no high level lobbies for me to be in any lobbies. That's the problem. Like I'm gonna be paired with like anybody. That's the thing. Prioritize the speed of matchmaking, not the does it make sense, because it won't make sense. So the Flings, though, we all know how I feel about that. They have a leader, they have a torpedo AoE weapon, kind of annoying. Jetpack, they have a lot of tools to deal with me. But I think in terms of raw paint, I can solo their zone really hard because they only have like one burst painter. They're just over there, so I can peek here. I missed a shot, my bad, bro. Fortunate. I have to try the later, I can peek now. But be careful, they're rapid. I want to help you, but that angle is horrendous for me. Yeah, that's why I have to be careful. Overdropping in front. Where's Umbrella King? What have you done with them? The devs nerfed my favorite weapon to high hell. That's what happened. I'll play it for fun, but never seriously anymore. That is what happened. Nice combat. I want to be careful, they can throw that at me. Also, I don't know what the rapid is there. Get behind them, they die, yeah, nice. That's not great. I don't know why you're standing on the grating there. I guess it is great. For them. Be so careful. Get here too now. But it's one hit. My baller will be more aggro on this. Yeah. Die. Or just give up the space. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Like, trust me, I would play Brawl all the time if I felt happy using it. Playing it makes me feel depressed because I'm like, you murdered my poor child and you buffed everything that it was supposed to beat, so now my poor child loses to these things. And it just makes me sad. Like, I'll do it in, like, League and stuff for fun, but, like, I don't know. Playing in solo queue just makes me upset. It's not, I don't want to be upset. I feel like those memes, you know, where it's just like, it'll be like the left side says like, keep them to get commissions or get fan art, and it's just like me very like smiley, like, oh, Umbrella, happy. And it's just like me in game, it's just like me with a very like neutral face, just playing a shooter. That's like the reality of what this is. You know, I get to play Expo because the rotation is good and I love Expo. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm just hoping Brawl is like playable next game. I'm not asking for like a top tier. It's literally everything I talked about in the one YouTube video I uploaded like a week or two ago. But just like, here's the problems. Fix it this way, that way, or that way. Like, I don't know. I feel like slight relief for making that video just because it's nice to just like ramble your thoughts on like why you can't play the weapon you like as much. Explosher does 55 damage on someone if they're midair. Because it does 55 on direct hit, but when it hits the floor it does 35, so when you direct someone on the floor it does 90. But yeah, you need to hit them twice midair if they're at full health, because you only get the 55. Our comp is very baby range against a Nautilus, and that's a little bit concerning. There's no leader though, so I have to play aggro this game. Good. Can't challenge that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize they're holding forward on you. Now they're armor, I don't know. Yeah, they also have double armor with a bunch of like snowbally like kill weapons, so I'm a little worried. They can also jetpack me from behind the thing. I need people throwing bombs to make my life easier on killing these. Yeah, I fear this is gonna be one of those games where they just hold forward and I can't help my team much. Didn't mean to throw that there. Yeah, I don't know, just having a casually on your team is really not great. That's on our street, though, so they could get behind. Maybe, I don't know where they went exactly. Yeah, they're there. And they got armor, so I don't even get the kill. Armor's so cool. Great. Like, I'm trying to help, but it's very difficult. I have LD for the rest of the game now, at least. Hard. Robust, though. All you can really do in solo queue. You don't need to chase that, you just gotta push him back, he's armored. I didn't think that would reach me. This is unlikely you win that, yeah. Here, push back really far back on right, they're gonna cap. Yeah. There's a guy here, what? Why are you here? Just opening the map to see and I see some dudes sitting there. Alright, this is really good, this is great. Need to take the route from them. We're dying, that's not good. Not so deep with the weapon that can't do that, unless you have Polar, but even then, it's not a great weapon. A nice kill on the flank. Nice combo. The solo packet just have to live this. Nice, dude, nice, nice. Awesome. Yeah, they just have the vibe. Mark this guy. They're weak, I did not mean to drop. Won the fight anyway, 'cause it's just better, I guess. We hold for a lead, I don't think so. There's a guy here. Grim, he can't fight that, I have to back out. What the heck, how did you win that? Grim? Grim, what the hell was that? Bro. That Grim just like actually just like saved the world, what? I'm dumbfounded, what the hell? Phenomenal play, like I don't know what else to say about that. They beat the armored ends up so cleanly and killed the person across. Happens too slow. And back to good old camp gameplay. I'll the guy over here. Here, like here. I'm watching you. There you go. I left my aim on that horribly. Or I don't know who the Grim is, but like good freaking job, dude. Like that okay. Genuinely, like I've not felt that way in a while watching a play in solo queue develop. Damn, bro. Genuinely really good job by the Grim. That's crazy. Hope it doesn't sound weird, but you really like my voice. It sounds cool. I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate it. Going to bed. Okay. Have a good night, Ginger Elsie. I'm probably not going to go that much longer anyway. Maybe I'll do like one or two more, mostly. Because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now, even if 2 of it was just me talking, but you know, I wanna edit some of the VODs that the past few streams I've done to make more content for the YouTube. Hi, by the way. Pointing at the screen, you can't see it, I don't have a face cam, but Yeah, I want to do that. That's what I need to do is not this week, not next week. From the weekend of like what's it? I'm not gonna stream from around like the 22nd-ish till like the 27th-ish. I'll be gone a few days, so I want to have like a few videos to upload on YouTube for then. But even then, I want to like upload more regularly, more frequently, because yeah, especially for 1K, kind of gotta make content to do that. I think I'm like 75 away, something like that. I have a brush on Campa now. We already know how this goes. I have a roller. Yeah, the splashdown brush is really hard from the get-go. They have a jetpack for me, a leader for me. What is that? That is... Well, that's my teammate dying. I was asking what is this weapon. I think it's Gal. Yeah, it is. Nice kill. Nice. Be careful with this, but I want to paint their zone. A nice kill. I'm missing, I'm sorry. Very good. They're all so weak. They're all so weak. I have to play the angle really well here to not get sniped. I'm pretty sure they can shoot my toes in between, but I don't know if they know that. And my Gal DC, never mind, skin doesn't matter. I'm kind of a bit glad, because the brush had me a little anxious, and not in like the good way. Or like the exciting way, it's more just like the I dread it kind of way. Yeah, that's okay. Those two people, they're weak. Get them, nice. Like, I'm proud of my team for actually crossfiring and helping me get that. Yeah, not allowed to keep that. Thanks for the weapon recommendation. Exp was really fun. No, it's legitimately one of my favorite weapons. It's really strong in this rotation. I just hope it gets a good kit in free, so it's like a bit more at the forefront. Because like you can use it in zones, but it's hard these days. Hey. No, I didn't direct it. Now it's tricky. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. That's fine. Honestly, part of me wants to just take my blessings and just, like, stop here, because I don't know if the Grim game is actually really satisfying. What are my pronouns? They, them. It is under the bio. Thank you for asking. Yeah, without the kick out, it's not really a playable game for us. It's hard. And like, I think we went up by, I don't know, like 50? That's pretty good, honestly. I don't know. I think it's good to just, like, take a step back when it's going well for you sometimes. Let me take a gander if he's on. Because I want to raid someone, because I've not been amazing lately with that. Yeah, if you're talking about the extension I think you're talking about, then I don't know if I have that. I just have pronouns like in bio, and I think there's a command for it, but I forget. It's been a minute. I feel like that's me. I am. There's a lot of people here right now. Who do I want to raid? Yeah, I think I'll go with Becca. She's another Spawn Point streamer. She's cool. Do that. I will spell it right. I have to think about it actively every time, but I spelled it right. That's good. But yeah, thank you again for joining me, and especially with the viewership today. It's really, really good. I kind of expected it to tank a bit when I literally didn't play the game for 2 hours. I'm pleasantly surprised at that, and I really appreciate everyone for just vibing here. I'll probably be back. Am I busy tomorrow? I might be busy tomorrow. If I'm busy tomorrow, I'll try and make a video and then upload that for tomorrow, because I like to upload on the days that I'm not streaming. If not tomorrow, probably Thursday. I'll see. Keep an eye out. Subscribe to the YouTube. Tell Becca good morning. I think that covers like everything I want to say. Yeah, thank you for vibing with me. Have a good day. I will see you. Time. Bye-bye. And I will... I always like to throw this up every time before I end. I don't know why, I'm just obsessed with it lately.